Okay, let's get started. Welcome in. Hope everyone's had a good weekend so far. Who we got? Biscuit, congrats on the first. Amazing. Hello Neo. Hello Gongi. Hello Llama. Hello Soul. Yep, indeed. We, well, yeah, I'm in, like, very much of a obsessive phase with the game at the moment, so. But also on our PB, so back on main for now. Nez, thank you for the 10 streak. Good luck with work. Hello Zin, welcome in. Hope things are good in it. Rock, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 streak. I don't know why it's bugging out, but I do appreciate it. Dengel, hello. Is this Iris into E4 to Fin White plus A1 stream? No, I don't think so. But it is Iris, and hopefully the show and fight afterwards. That's good, Rock. Glad you're home. Good stuff. Yeah, going back to uni is unfortunate, but gotta be done, I suppose. But yeah, the economy is awful gonky. I wish there was something you could do about that, but I guess it's just not really feasible. Honestly, I like the white Opelucid theme a bit more, but I can see why you would also prefer the black one. The vibes are very different. I'm definitely more of a white version enjoyer myself, but yeah, I can see why. Pinky, welcome in as well. Just got home, nice. Okay, good stuff. Hey Pig, hello. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Water Penguin, welcome in. Nico, thank you for the 15 months of Prime. That is massive. Thank you very much. Going crazy. Is this with the thesis and such, or some other stuff? And if forever locked in. I guess it depends on the game, to be fair, but yeah. I'm a bit locked in at the moment, I can't deny that. It should be fine, Gongi. I don't think I'm risking anything today, as long as my plans are correct, but we should be fine. Thanks for the free streak, Sol. Much appreciated. Deadline's tomorrow. Oh, shit, okay. Good luck, Nico. That's pretty damn fast. Pretty soon, even. Best of luck then, yeah, so you can get it all done in time. Okay, I think that's everyone. So yeah, welcome in all. Yeah, so I was going to stream earlier, but I wasn't able to. But I have some time in the evening now, so here we are. I have planned every fight in the gym, and also including Iris herself, and also the Sharon fight that comes after that. So I'm hoping I can get through all that today and get our final 2 encounters. I haven't planned the Route 10, or final 3 encounter. Yeah, I guess it's not final encounter because there's also the Trial Chamber, but I won't do that till next time. There's also a few trainers on Route 10, but we'll be like 17 levels ahead, so I could just plan those as we do them, I think. Hi Jibs, hi Nias, welcome in both of you. Thank you for the good luck as well. Yeah, I don't think there's any sashes. Like, the trainers don't have items, I think, so it's only Iris I need to worry about. And as far as I'm aware, there's no sash to deal with. So, should be all good, I hope. Ooh, dear lord, what is that? Like, my computer just bugged out for a second there. Okay. But yeah, I guess without any further ado, let's get that. Let's get on with it. Rennie, welcome in. Hope you are doing well as well. I guess there's a bit of dialogue I didn't actually do beforehand. So yeah, if you missed yesterday's stream, we beat Bryson. I did all of the stuff following that, including the Route 8 Bianca fight, until we got to Opelucid. Then I went to get my Route 9 encounter. I encountered 2 Arcanine, and then they decided to brutalize my Pokemon, and my Salamence and my Kingler both died. But now we know that double wilds can activate each other's abilities, so that's a nice piece of knowledge, I guess. But yeah, kind of sucks that we lost those 2, but we should be fine, I think. Dengel, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes, happy viewing, etc. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was a good call, Ponza. I guess, yeah, it does kind of work with anything, really, doesn't it? Favorite champion? Probably Cynthia, admittedly, yeah. Bit of a straightforward answer, but I can't deny I do like Cynthia. I mean, what other ones are there? You got Blue Lance, Steven, Wallace, Cynthia, Aldo, Iris, Diantha, arguably Kakuri and Hao, if you count them. It's kind of yourself, Leon, Gita, Nemona if she counts. A couple different options, but I'd say, yeah, gotta be Cynthia for me, I think. I do like Leon as well, to be fair, yeah. Iris was pretty cool, like seeing the 2-year gap with Iris then as a champion was pretty neat, so I did quite like that little bit of character development. Okay, right, so I think we're pretty much ready to go. So what is the first train I gotta do? Alright. But yes, so I need to get some Pokemon out the PC. Blue Kaiser. I remember Blue Kaiser. That's true, yeah, Blue did just kind of sit there. But I suppose to his credit, Blue wasn't the champion at that point, so maybe he didn't really have to help so much. Okay, I shouldn't actually need anything except Flygon for this first fight. So I'll just throw some random Pokemon in my party, probably. Who's someone I'm not really using? Let's go Pelipper, I think. Oh, thank you for the Pipe Train start, by the way. I only just noticed that. Did I miss? Oh, kiss his grandpa. True, true. Yeah, I've heard Iris is kind of an annoying character in her anime edition, but I haven't really watched much of the Black and White series, so I couldn't say for sure. 40 streak. Holy, well done, Rennie. Thank you for the 40 streak. Yeah, I do quite like the rivalist champ thing, although I think only... I guess How does an okay job of it too, but having Blue as like the final fight is cool. I guess the downside is that you can't really have like a super amazing pseudo-legend or something, but it's pretty good. Gengar, welcome in as well. Right, what am I doing? Get some XP share on. Yeah, I guess you don't necessarily have to keep the same 6 the whole game as well, so... There'll be some opportunities there, probably, if you need it. Look for Chaos. Okay, I might give Pelipper U-turn as well, just in case I need to pivot for some reason. But yeah, I had a quick look at the Victory Road trainers. That first trainer does look quite nasty, so I'm not looking forward to having to plan that one. It's like a pretty intense looking rain team. That is your thing, Rennie. Oops. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Experience share is on. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, there are 8 trainers in the gym, and they're all mandatory. 3 of which are also in a gauntlet format. So it's a pretty interesting gym as far as things go. Grasses, okay, sure things, Angel. There we go. But yes, hopefully, assuming my plans don't have anything too wrong, then we should be able to get through them fairly speedily, I think. Okay. But yeah, lots of full-on trainers with kind of scary looking Pokemon, so gotta be careful. Okay, so this first one, with the Expert Belt, I can kill with Dragon Pulse. This team has 4 EVO lights, but our Flygon is pretty powerful, so we can kind of get through anyways. Iris probably took me, I want to say 3 or 4 hours maybe? I just about managed to get things to work, but I do need 1 sack, my plan, to work, but I think it's viscous. Knack, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. How was Vinwhite Plus? I think I saw you in Victory Road. So you must be very close to the gates now. How's it going? You're at the gates, awesome, okay. Amazing, good job. Cool, I'll have to try and tune in for the Elite Four. I haven't seen what the Thin White Plus Elite Four looks like, actually, but I've heard it's a lot tougher than the original one. If I'm not mistaken, there's, like, actually some multi-battles and stuff now. I don't know. This probably won't kill, but people talking about damages, so that's fine. Okay, awesome. I'll try and keep an eye on that. Okay. Eek, that does sound difficult. I wonder if it's kind of similar to how Redux's one works. But I suppose it's still no champion directly afterwards, but yeah. Better luck planning. I imagine it's probably going to be a tough one. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I am playing the normal Vintage White, not Vin White Plus like Nat was. I'm in the 8th gym at the moment. I'm planning to do that, including Iris, and hopefully the Sharon fight afterwards today. And then probably get our encounters and then probably end off there. If anyone needs to raid a West, go for it. Otherwise, welcome in. Good to see you, and hope you enjoy the stream. Okay, right. God's on a Caitlyn and doubles now. Okay, I see. Is that like another Trick Room thing for Caitlyn by any chance? Hey, Kirby. First. Yeah, it sounds like no rotations, but 2 doubles then, okay. Actually, do I have the documents? Let me have a look a second. I'm a little curious now what it looks like. So I can find them. Actually, is that trainer documentation? There's like a master sheet. Okay, I guess I'll have to do. There's not really much else here. Let me get the calc open. I haven't opened it yet. Hi, Waddle. Okay, let's see then. So, pardon the sprites, the dark mode extension's kind of changing it, but no Trick Room stuff. Okay. Interesting. So it's just a lot of really heavy psychic types, I guess. Including a Mew. Okay, that's interesting. So the Drowsy's gone. Chantal... Yeah, so it looks like there's not really any field gimmicks or anything. It's just kind of raw offense. And Marshall still has the Sandstorm, but his team has changed a fair bit, including having a Fighting Resistors as lead now. Interesting. Right, yeah, the Rayquazas are still there, I see. Can I shrink that, actually? Okay, that should be fine. Just about shows up on screen. Draco Meteor, Fire Blast, Extreme Speed, and Hurricane. Okay. Oh, right, it's an... Actually, I don't know if he has an Electro normally, too. I don't know what any gets his teams look like in Vim White, except for the Ditto and such. And I know he had the Rayquaza in the current version as well. Slay, I know? We'll see. I need to win to slay. Well, this looks like a challenge next, so best of luck, yeah. I don't really know what you'd bring. It's because I've got a dark mode extension on that's kind of inverting the sprite colors or something. That's why it looks like that. But yeah. Okay, well thankfully that's not the Elite Four we have to deal with. Well, I'll try and tune in that if I can, yeah. That should be a fun stream, if nothing else. Best of luck. Yeah, Hurley, welcome in. Thank you for the bow tie. You guys are back. Okay, so some ideas of that then. I'm assuming Vim White Plus doesn't have, like, quite as broken stuff as the original, but there's probably still some really good mons, I'm guessing. True, Hurley, true. I was not properly dressed for this occasion. Thank you for correcting it. Right, what am I doing? I still don't have a Toxic Orb, do I? Should really get one of those. Yeah. I need to actually poison my Dragonite, so give me a second. Yeah, Val, welcome in. How are we? Sorry, give me just a second while I sort this out. Sorry for the silence. Just need to add one Toxic Orb to my inventory. Oh, right, you're doing some manual work yourself, Vile. I see, okay. I was kind of expecting it to be a case where, like, you've got builders coming in to do it for you and that sort of thing. Manual... Oh, okay, right, I see. Manual prep, right. Kind of like moving stuff out the way and all that sort of stuff, I guess. I've never had a kitchen redone, so I don't actually know what the process is like exactly. I'd imagine it's kind of a faff, though, to get it ready and all that. That's fine, Hurley, no issue, no worries, thank you for the lurk. Hope you feel a bit more well-rested soon. Okay, so I got my Toxic Orb. For this, I need... So this is the second fight. Robo, Magnezone, Fori... Oh yeah, I think this fight actually might have the potential to be the riskiest. The odds are in our favour. It is a bit awkward. I seem to poison my poor Dragonite, so just a second. Hello, Bugford. Right. Yeah, all the Nightbot words coming out. Okay, let me just use an Oran or something. I guess Citrus is fine. Yeah, Midnight, we're back on the ult again. We could just let things burn. Oh dear, my accessories all over the place. Hi Cacao, welcome in. It's going pretty smooth, yeah. I wouldn't say perfect, but probably like 90% smoothness, I would say. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Okay, what am I doing with this? Metacharm needs a choice band. That is not a choice band. Yeah, BP, welcome in. I hope it is big W's today. Oh, really nice. What sort of thing, if you don't mind me asking? Indeed, Angel, yes. And if they are there, at least I know they will be coming. I still can't believe that. Like, I think the chance of encountering 2 Arcanines is 4%. And then on top of that, they would have had to both roll Flash Fire, so that halves the chance again to... No, it would quarter the chance. It's probably about 1% to happen, right? Yeah, Yari's still subbing. I'm glad to hear you getting your groove back, so to speak. Cottage. I still think I should add that as a command. Which is kind of ironic given I have yet to actually see Heated Valkyrie, but I do appreciate the quote. Okay, so Ice Punch, Brick Break specifically, Volt Switch, I need to Ice Shard, back to Weavile again, and then Ori Bait Scald, Be Poison to avoid burn, Chaos Dragon Gem, alright. Do you not know Goldie? It's the gay hockey show.
Will you come to my cottage this summer? Don't go to Russia. Come to my house. We'll have so much fun. It's so private. No one will know. We could have a week, or even 2. We'll be completely alone. Together, smiley face emoji.
Thank you for the bit, Ranny. Oh. Which is, I think I spoke before we finished. The alerts are really quiet on my side for some reason. Yeah, what Job said, I think is the gist of it. And there's some supporting characters as well, with some plots of their own, but that's the main thing. I believe it's 6 episodes. It's based off a book. I don't know if it's a specific book, but it is based off a book. But I think the author has made like several books in that series or something. And the word heated rivalry is from one of the books, but I don't think it's necessarily the plot of that book or something. I'm not sure though. I've just heard, like, I've heard all sorts of bits and bobs, but I don't know the complete picture. I already checked all this one already. Second book, right, okay. That's a good question, I don't know, actually. I don't know what sort of Portuguese one would have it. Yeah, like, for me, you can watch it in UK until recently, where they put it on Now TV, I think, at the start of January. I don't know what's available for you, Gongi. Yeah. Yeah, fix this one next. Oh, here we go again.
Will you come to Russia this summer? Don't go to my cottage. Come to Russia. We'll have so much fun. It's so private. No one will know. We could have a week, or even 2. We'll be completely alone. Together, smiley face emoji.
Smiley face emoji. Thank you for the bit, Angel. Yeah, I'm not sure, Vile. Maybe. Okay, let's do this one. Yeah, high shackles as well. I imagine VPNs would probably do the trick. Yeah, it's just a case of knowing which side to use, I guess. Yeah, going to Russia sounds tricky. Okay, easy one shot here from Weavile. Just kill Ice Punch. After the protect. After the protect. There we go. I guess it's Altaria knows its days are up. Okay, next in should be for Alligator. This will go for Superpower, which I can swap in Meta-chan in 3, basically. Yeah, give it a shot rock if you want. Okay, let me just make absolutely sure I do outspeed this before I commit. So I am 83. Yeah, I do, okay. And Brick Break is just kill, alright. Cool. I want to not drop my defenses here, so that's why Brick Break instead. It is Jibs, yeah. It's a line of dialogue from one of the episodes. Okay, so Dragonite here should see either Wing Attack or I think Dragon Rush as well, potentially. I don't think it really matters which, but let me check. So Dragon Rush, yes it does. But it's fine either way. So we go into Probopass here. Okay, now this part is a little bit awkward because I need to do a slow Volt switch into Dragonite to get Weavile back out again. But Dragon Rush can flinch. So I'm going to try Probopass. If we're in a sticky spot, I can also try Magnet Zone. But ideally this just goes the first time. Or that's fine too. NL, welcome in. Because it's Ice Shard we're using instead of Dragon Dance is not an issue. Technician Ice Shard is crazy good. I definitely need a boosting item, right? Like that. Calc is like on later. Need to reload my sets. Yes, we're all good. Okay. This doesn't have extreme speed, so we're good. Yeah, just outright one shots is crazy. It does. I think that's probably the Brave Nature kind of coming in handy there, but it is only 3 attack heavy to be fair. But yep, just straight up this 100. Okay, now we got Lapras. This is going to go for Dragon Pulse, I believe. Go into Fortress here. Oh, that sounds nice, Fuck. Dragonite must make a great push, actually. Okay, now we're baiting Scald. I'm gonna go into my own Dragonite. We are pre-poisoned here to make sure we don't get burnt on the switch. And then Dragon Gem, Outrage, Fast KOs. Possibly Congi, yeah. It just makes so much sense for it though. Like, I get it's strong, but in terms of thematics, it just fits it, you know? It's a tough one. I can't do it these days because Triple Axle Technician is just way, way too broken, but... Like, we've had a lot of fun. Yeah, probably for a reason, but still.
67, 67,
Oh,
67, 67,
I'll prepare for the next fight in the meantime.
67, 67, 67,
That's fair one, yeah. That was actually a good taste.
67, 67,
Dragonite's big.
67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67.
I need to just alert, like, it's so quiet on my side, but I imagine for you all, you can hear it quite well.
67, 67, 67, 67.
Maybe there's a better way to sort this out. Did she? Ready? Oh dear. I was like, yeah, I'm looking forward to the Egglock too. Yeah, speaking of the Egglock, yes, so we apparently have 121 eggs, which is awesome. So I'm trying to, like, think of how to best do it so we can get as many eggs as possible in the main game. We're kind of debating some stuff later. Oh, is it 120? Okay, that's fine. That's actually a really nice number. Nice and round. But yeah, 120 eggs, which is incredible. So thank you all for these submissions. We'll have to try and think of a way to incorporate as many as we can in the main game. I'm probably looking at, like, redeems or marbles or something, but I haven't fully decided yet. Welcome, Inverters. Oh, I see that. Okay, fair enough, yeah.
My sprinkler goes like this.
Oh god, what have I got myself into? Okay.
And comes back like t t t t t t t t t t t t t t.
I'm gonna just prepare in the meantime. So I need Cover Pass, Weavile again, and Valpin.
Ganges 16, Ganges 167, Ganges 17, Egglock in 4 days. Hoo hoo oh ho, nothing else is going on in 4 days. Hoo oh ho ho, just an Egglock for no reason. Hoo oh ho 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 oh ho hoo 67, Ganges 16, Ganges 167, Ganges 17.
Thank you for the bits, both of you. Who did I have my experience share on again? Dogman? No. Jalapenos. Okay.
My Rofilcopter goes soy 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 soy.
Soy, soy, soy. Thank you for the bit, Pinky. Hey, Teabag, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know how many troll eggs there'll be, but I'd imagine it's a pet for you. I just hope it's mixed in with some good ones, because otherwise I'm never going to be able to win the game with all set. I think I prefer 67 too, personally. I do kind of like that. Like, it doesn't have an actual meaning, it's just kind of ridiculous. That might just be my more innocent side showing. Well, I say innocent, it's more just like... I don't know. I like the fact it doesn't have the connotations. Okay, I need a black sludge. Where is my black sludge? Yeah, I'm gonna That's fine. Flygon I'm not actually using in that fight, so that's fine. I need to teach Strength to Weavile, that's what I'm missing. Thank God I checked that, or we would be steering big time. Hi Koala, welcome in. It's happening quite a lot lately, I have to admit. I think everyone is just kind of starting to get on board with the 6-7 stuff, just because of how ridiculous it is. Is it really llama? Oh god, okay, that's gonna be interesting. Good thing I didn't put in a species clause. 6 generations of Pokemon and we still have repeats. What's going on? Not that many. Oh, sorry, I guess I misread what you said. Yeah, okay. Just that there are a few repeats, but not one should expect. Okay, that should be quite interesting to see then. I wonder what that could be. Evan, welcome in. It's fine, Armadillo, I understand. Okay, this is fine. Wait, that's not the right one. Yeah, Fries, welcome in. 6-7. Yeah, I just have to think about what to do, like... Well, yeah. We'll think of something to make sure everyone can get involved. Thanks for blast now. Is this that guy? Jose, yeah. No thank you for the curse, Pinky. I will eventually prize. My goal is to try and hatch every single one. I just need to figure out the best way to do that, still. Okay, I think they should go for Head Smash. Yeah, go. Ooh, I haven't seen Cootsbog in a while. Well, the starter's my Litwick, but we'll see, I was thinking maybe I should hatch Llama's egg first, just because she's helped with, like, all of this, but I don't know. But it could... anything could be in the first batch. I haven't fully decided though on that part. Actually, yeah, I probably can reduce it. No, it could be. Let me do it after this fight, because the reason I had it locked down was because of that one person who kept spamming it the whole time. But I probably don't need to do that anymore. Maybe Kirby, that could be an option. Some sort of special bonus. Yeah, I haven't seen... Was it QQ is the best or something? I don't know, I haven't seen them since then, really. Okay, Strength just kills us. Because this is still fire flying in this game. Oh, really Gongi, okay, yeah. I think I accidentally raided them into some chats and they did the same sort of thing there, but I can't recall it. Maybe Val's was one of them, I'm not sure. Okay, Amphi is Electric Dragon in this game. Life 4 Vice Punch is enough to kill it. Okay, then we've got Tropius. So this has Toxic, Substitute, Double Team, and I think it's Energy Ball. So my Vileplume just totally walls it, pretty much. It was some random person we had in chat, Rainy. It's not anyone important. Hi Matt, welcome in. So 2 Sludge Bombs should take this out. I just need to actually land them first. Hey Virk, nah, not that guy, that's someone else. If this spams Synthesis, then I might be in for a long one here, but the fact we just poisoned it is good. Okay. Cool, nice and easy. Okay, let me have a quick for that Curse Redeem in a second. Okay, so Curse. Okay, I've changed it. You should be able to curse as much as you like now, if you want. Ideally, don't curse too much, though. Thanks for the best, Carla. Okay, so next is Clara, which is the last trainer who's by herself, and then we got the Gauntlet. I will probably have to pop out the gym for the Gauntlet, because I need to poison my Lapras. Thanks for blessed, Angel. Okay. $1 Raichu. Next we need Starmie, Almoldo, Flygon, and Fortress. Do you think it would be cool to have Centennial Candy? Yeah, good question actually, I don't know. They're both cool mons, I think. I guess just in the Gen 3 context, regular Arcanine doesn't have as much going for it, I feel like. If you want something that's more useful, I would go with a Hisuian variant. If you want something that is kind of more thematic, I guess I would go with the Cancer one. But I don't know, that's a tough question. I mean, base Arcanine has a really good stat total already, but I feel like in terms of move pool, it just doesn't have a whole lot going for it in Gen 3. Although if you do buff Extreme Speed again, then that might also be an option. So maybe it's fine, actually. Yeah, maybe buff it to Linset a little bit, I would say, because I guess you can't do close combat. Ooh, you can get Wild Charge. I guess that works. You can probably just give it Superpower, right? A lot of Pokemon like Flareon, for instance, do learn it as well. Yeah, I reckon that'll do it. Nah, it gets Wild Charge normally as well, so it's not too unusual. I wish Penny, but Penny, it's not really feasible, unfortunately. Are you still Expert Belt? Yeah. And do you have Thunderbolt? I want Lucky Helmets.
Wow, I was browsing Twitch for a Washtromaka to watch Wasting Time with Nuzlocke, and this really fits the bracket. Thank you, good sir.
No worries, Corey. I'm glad I could fit that perfect niche that you were looking for. Thank you for the 10 bits as well. I do be washed. I'm lucky this particular run is not yet washed, which is nice. Yo, Cassib, welcome in. Good afternoon. I guess so, boy. That kind of works. Well, I'll take whatever my 10 cents turns into. Thank you very much. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, I'm looking for Clara. Where is Clara? Has anyone seen Clara? There she is? Okay. Right, I need to be careful after this fight that I don't accidentally lock myself into the gauntlet, but I will probably just reset if that happens. I will at some point. Hopefully, Cassib, yeah. But yeah, looking forward to seeing what everyone's sent. Should be quite fun. Eggs. I wonder how many actual eggs I've received, like Togepi, Execute. So I'm planning to start it on Thursday, Fries, which is my actual birthday. I'll probably do like afternoon British time, most likely. It's contingent on whether I will be able to stream, because I have that like tickly throat thing at the moment, so I feel like I'm probably about to get a cold. Hopefully it shouldn't interfere with anything. But just in case, if I do have to postpone it, it might be a few days. But hopefully we can do it on Thursday. Okay, Starmie Electro Jam is enough to kill this in one shot. A TNL split. Oh yeah, Tragus was a TNL split. I haven't been in Hoenn in so long that I kind of just thought of it like one and one for a second. Indeed, Ludo, indeed. But it will be back, hopefully. Really poor, oh dear. I mean, to be fair, I have like a runny nose quite often, so it's not too unusual for me, but... Yeah, it's annoying when it lasts for that long, for sure. The amount of like tissues you can go through when your nose just won't stop running is so annoying. I would say 0 chance salad, to be fair, unless I like plan instead of working. Which I probably shouldn't do, but we'll see. What do I need to do here? This will go Signal Beam, so I want to go into Armada. Yeah, so in regards to what we'll do, I'm going to start the Egglock on Thursday. And then after that, I will probably intermingle the 2 acts until we have beat it. What I'm hoping to do is that I can get to the gates by Wednesday. And then I can plan the Elite Four, and then we'll run it up next weekend. Which I think is not infeasible, but we'll have to see. Ooh, hi Perky. Tempting Kirby, tempting, I have to admit. Okay, this should go for Flash Cannon, because we have a Pasha Berry. So I can raw swapping Flag on here, even if this crits, we survive. Taking Sniper into account. Okay, let me just double check I do outspeed this one. I think this one is relaxed. Yeah, okay, that's fine. There's another Kingdra in here that's like plus speed and it's a nightmare to deal with.
Drayan 1 Shiko slays 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 Drayan 1 Shiko slays.
Yes, it is. Thank you for the 17 months of tier 3. Absolutely insane. Thank you very much. I hope you continue to enjoy your Chicory 2 emotes. If I would just get this. Oh yeah, so that reminds me actually, that's something funny. So, I don't know if you know Vimo. So Vimo has gifted a lot of subs in Zephyr's chat. And I noticed today that Zeph has now some Togepi emotes at like the tier 3 slot and on the really high bits amounts. So it got me thinking like it's very similar to what I've got in my channel for you and such. Maybe there's a new trend about. Okay, I don't know if this is going to fake out or dual chop, but it doesn't matter which one we do. I think it might be fake out at this range. Because it only sees the singular hit.
If you're enjoying the stream, consider dropping a follow. The on-screen alert is anonymous. You may also want to join the Discord for going live pings and other information.
Okay, I was wondering what it would do for the link, but it doesn't say. I'll give it 10 bits for you as well. Yeah, I could just progress here. So we have Rocky Helmet, so this will take a bit more chip. And then I think at that point we're in range to kill with Bug Buzz. True, I guess it does work towards the Y emote, that is a good point. Link. You did say you were gonna stream today, Pinky, didn't you, I think? I don't know if your plans have changed, maybe. I've never had a Patreon, actually. That's one of the things I've never tried to do. I guess a lot of the other ROM hackers do have them these days, but I don't know, it doesn't appeal to me because I just wouldn't get anything done. I'm happy with my Twitch channel. Go soon? Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, how do I get out of here without triggering the gauntlet? That's the next question. I will just reset if I get stuck, for the record. I'm not that virtuous. to cut this the right way. Nah, I don't think so, Dangel. Gotta walk out manually. Okay, so the next 3 trainers are a coordinate style. So they're not back to back to back, but I can't switch Pokemon in between because I cannot leave the gym. They have 4 Pokemon each, so I've had to make a team of 6 that can deal with all 3 of them. But I think we do have something. Then we got one more trainer after that, then we got Iris. But in the meantime, I need to poison my poor Lapras again. Oh, I say again. I guess it was Dragonite last time. Yeah. Whew, okay. Right, but yeah, like, I would have loved to finish Vintage right before Wednesday, and I think if I didn't wipe to Bryson before, I probably would have been able to at least attempt the Elite Four before the Egglock, but that kind of screwed it up, so... I don't think we're quite going to manage it on time. Thank you, Neil. Much appreciate it. Thank you for the curse, Kirby. So you should be able to curse again immediately, I believe, if I've set that correctly. Yeah, okay, cool, that's working. Woohoo! Shoot, Angela, I suppose I could do that. Sounds like a clause to me. Rockin' bag, early. No more clausing, said the Kirby Hats title. Yeah, that's the only preset I have to do for this, I think. Okay, so what do I need for this one then? Oh, actually, I'm gonna need to go to Nuvilla briefly as well. Because I need to get rid of the strength that's on my Weavile. I will say, I've had so many moments in this gym where I was planning and my the minus speed natures on my faster mons have made it much more difficult to sweep through stuff. I keep finding like my Weavile and my Flygon are just ever so slightly slower than certain things, and it's very irritating. I can only imagine what that feels like in Run and Bun Land. Was it actually that Angel? I don't think I saw that. Amazing. Yeah, I can see this. Kirby Hat's fun cancel. That sounds like a good time. Wrong place. Alright, what do I need for this one then? So, I need Flygon. Again. Flygon's been very, very good in this gym. Lapras. Fortress, Weavile, Medicham, and Dodrio. And then I think I need to level up most of these to 85. And I also need to teach low sweep. Which is another move we can use with Technician. Okay. Would make sense, Angel, yeah. I suppose that change we added to Redux to make it so you get it in instant shake in an area does kind of backfire sometimes. A little bit awkward. But I can understand closing that, yeah. It's a bit of a weird one, I like, where when you have issues where like the repel isn't on or you run into the wrong table and such, it's like, is it fun to keep not close that and stuff? I don't know. I was never too sure on that one. Okay. So, fighting jam. There's a slap life up on that. That makes sense, actually, yeah. I think I kind of do that as well. Sort of. I will admit, I'm a little bit inconsistent. Sometimes I have, like, accidentally forgot to repel, and then I have taken the encounter anyway, and then other times I have decided to abandon an encounter because I was supposed to have the repel on and such. Which probably isn't good. The most important thing is being consistent, I think. And I think I have been in this particular game, but not across games, if that makes sense. Okay, I should have everything here. Well, U-turn. So, the sweep, I should. Combat, press punch. Marcus has pre-poison. No, it doesn't. Did I heal? I must have healed. Whoops. But the rest is fine, I think. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to reapply the poison. I must have healed by accident. Just habit. Thanks for follow. Appreciate it. Okay, and then I need to put a citrus back on, and I think we are ready to take this on. Okay, what is my timing? 3 minutes, okay. I'm gonna take my epic now, and then we'll do the gauntlet after that. I'll be back in a few. Thanks for watching so far, appreciate it. Whoops. Okay, back. Thanks for waiting. Hey V, thanks for the hydrate as well. Hope you're doing good. Okay, right. So we should be able to do the next thingamajig. I think I already checked everything like a million times, but let me just check one more time. Okay, so we got that. Thank you, Lemon Boy. I look forward to my +1 viewer count. Do your best to chat today. Okay. Yeah. Citrus is fine for that for now. Citrus, we'll switch. Beep. Yep. And yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. I can't recall which chat we had the Lemon Boy joke in, so I don't know who has and hasn't seen it, but yeah. Okay. Alright, let's do this then. So I do have a moment in this fight where I think it potentially looks ridiculous, but it hopefully should work out fine. Oh, he's in the all. Okay, yes, I remember now. Thank you, Lama. Yo, AJ, thank you for the raid. Excuse me. Thank you for the raid, AJ. How was replaying Sterling? Isaac patch, holy. Is that a new one you're developing? But welcome in, I hope it went well. I can't tell if it was testing or developing or whatever, but yeah, let me know how it went. Yeah, almost. We gotta do 4 more trainers. But it will be Iris time in the not too distant future, hopefully. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Okay, right. I need to get to whatever the hell the one is. There's a custom challenger in Petru. Okay, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I guess the AI should be similar, right? Or the same, rather, so... Yeah, it's a good way to train for it. Works out pretty well. Is that like, is it just for you, or is it like a sort of publicly available one that you made? Where'd I go now? Not changing the opponents, but basically shooting so. Ah, I see, okay. Makes sense, yeah. I guess Sosage definitely has a habit of not letting the player get certain things. Publicly available, okay. I see. Interesting. It's the first I've heard of it, but... Makes sense, it's probably pretty good for training, yeah. I guess we get to put everyone's Gen 4 AI to the test with PK on the horizon. I've seen a few other people doing like various Gen 4 hacks as well, actually, to train for PK and that sort of thing. Like, I think I saw, maybe, was it Magnetics maybe? Playing Azure Platinum as well and such recently. True, yes, the level 100 random ones are pretty fun. No bad. Battle Armagator. I see. Okay. Makes sense, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point I meant to ask you about, AJ. So, if I do get around to Sterling, would you recommend just jumping straight into the 1.17 patch? Or should I do, like, the 1.16 one? Because I think, like, you did that and then you kind of updated it afterwards, but I wasn't clear if it was, like, a actual new version or just, like, a alternate play style or something else. Yeah, no worries, Mark. We still got, I would say, probably about half an hour until we do the gym fight, if not a little bit longer. We're getting there, but we still have a bit of progress to make. Okay, I think we should be good here. First fat run in gym. This guy has a mini Saturn team. Since for whatever reason, in this game, Steelix has Sandstream. Okay, first up, I just kill with a power here. Okay, that should bring in Tyranitar. Almost have its definitive final version, and thank you. Video game might equip the XP and magic. Okay, alright, sounds good, AJ, thank you. I guess I'll try and jump into that then whenever I get around to the game. I suspect Sterling's going to be quite tough, but yeah, hopefully I can deal with it. Okay, no worries. Yeah, appreciate the raid again. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, hopefully we'll win soon. We're almost there. Just a couple more streams away, hopefully. Yeah, see you around, AJ. Thank you very much. Right, okay. This Tyranitar is going to use Ice Punch. I'm going to U-turn into my Lapras here. So this should do about 25%-ish damage. My Lapras is pre-poisoned here because I want to avoid the freeze. Okay, so I'm going to have to take a lot of chip here. However, it should work out okay. We have a Citrus Berry. And we have Charlamagne, so we can't be crit. So at 86, I'm taking a maximum of 147 from Stone Edge. So we should tank it, then our Citrus should activate so we can take all the other stuff. I'm going to use Surf here because I want to deal a little bit more chip. Oh, okay, but I guess that works too. Oh, that's not good. That... Oh dear. I didn't want that to crit. That's going to put me in a really awkward position. Shoot. Okay. What's coming out now then? I don't know. Flygon. Okay. Alright, what is this going to do? Dragon Pulse. I might just have to hard switch in Weavile now and hope for the best. I have Fight and Jump. Oh, Life Orb. Shit, I should have Fight and Jump. Oh god, this isn't good. Well, this has quickly gone pear-shaped. True Lemon Boy, true. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Flygon doesn't kill me if it doesn't crit. The thing is, I don't think there's any way for me to get Weavile in safely if I don't hard switch it, because I can't Volt Switch into it because Flygon's a ground type, so I cannot pivot that way. Lapras is pretty like... No, Lapras will die to Dragon Pulse, there's no if about it. Medichram's slower, the Drio is faster, but will die. Yeah, I have to switch in Weavile and hope I don't get crit. There's no other way around this. If I get crit, then I might actually wipe, which is really bad. Okay. Thanks for Blast Acid. Yeah, there's no way for me to do this as well. Yeah, every move Flygon has a risk of killing. Actually, is there a chance I could go U-turn here? No. Actually, wait. No, I can't, because he's killed the Dragon Pulse, so it's exactly that. Yeah. I don't think I have another option. I think I have to just hard switch and hope for the best. Okay, please do not crit. Nah, there isn't. It's just... I can't Volt Switch, so... I'm baiting Flamethrower in that case, which is still going to kill me if it crits, so... There's not really any way around it. I hope so, Angel, I hope so. A little bit Nico, yeah. Please don't crit. Okay. Thank God for that. Okay, I do have a Life Orb, but I do outspeed this Flygon. I mean, I can also just Ice Shard anyway, to be fair. Okay, that's one part out of the way. Now I've got to deal with a stand Aggron. Which I think we can do, but I need to double check something. Basically, what was supposed to happen is that Lapras would serve to chip Tyranitar a bit more. Then I would swap Flygon back in, and then kill it with U-turn, and then go to Eval after that. But because Lapras crit Tyranitar, it messed up the stuff, and I kind of had to use Surf for everything to add up, so it was a bit of a risk. Right, so Aggron, if I had the right item, I would just kill, but I don't, so... this is random between Superpower, Iron Head, and Double Edge. It will not use Head Smash because AI does not see damage rolls. Oh, I can just switch into Flygon, okay. We're fine. Okay, frankly, that's not actually a risk. Oh, I did use Head Smash. What? There's never crit. How did it do that? Weird. So there's a couple different effects that are, in the AI sense, are disincentivized. Stuff like Solar Beam and various other weird moves. Like Explosion and such too, that don't normally see damage rolls. So they don't get the killing bonus if they would kill. But that just use Head Smash, so I'm a bit confused. I don't understand how that worked. Unless it doesn't have that AI in this, and I've been mistaken the whole time. I don't know. I'm a bit lost on that one, but I guess it doesn't matter. Weird. Okay, well. Let's train it down anyways. Thanks, chat. Yeah, I don't understand that. How did that happen? Really weird. Thank you, Gungi. Oh, is it just Gen 4? That's the case, okay. I think I found something on the Discord that said that. So it does have the random +1, but right, so but it can see kill in Gen 5, right. Okay. That's good to know. Hope it doesn't screw up anything else. And Flygon Quad resists rock type moves. Thank you, Lemon Boy. Okay, I need to make sure to not heal Lapras' poison here. Because I need it for another fight later. Okay, next is Tom. But not Damn It Tom. A different Tom. Okay. So I need Life Orb, another Charm. Lapras needs a Dragon Gem this time. Yeah, hey Chatter. We're trialing out something new, you see. Okay, where's my Dragon Gem? There, okay. Fortress is Citrus, that's fine. Dodrio needs a Lumberry. Thanks for follow, appreciate it. Is that it? It might just be that, actually.
The 5th generation, we remember it as the America region, and it's halfway in Pokemon's history as Gen 10 is approaching. What will it be about? I yet.
That's quite the message, Pinky. I can barely pass it, but thank you for the 5 bits. Okay, I think that's Tom down there. Yeah. I think I can kind of do these in either order, but I'll just do this one now. Michael, Dragon Jam, Citrus. Okay. We'll check one quick roll, because my levels are kind of weird. Yes, that's fine. Oh, I should probably slap the experience share on something. What am I not using this fight? Bygone. That's fine. I don't need to. Or do I? Actually? Am I using Lapis again now? No, I'm not. Okay. What is a hate lock? So there's something called the Full Series Challenge, which involves going through every single... Actually, I should probably explain this after the fight. I'm getting distracted. I will get back to your question. I think we have a command for it, actually. Life Ball Close Combat takes us out every time. This should bring out Dragonite. Okay, Dragonite does not see Extreme Speed kill here even after the defense drop, so we outspeed it still and Ice Punch KOs it. Again with the Life Orb. Actually, I don't think I need Life Orb. I think that was for Mana Growth, not Dragonite. Okay, now we got Kingdra. So this thing is annoying because this is a plus speed Kingdra, so it was quite difficult to deal with, and my Medicham is too slow. I'm going to go into Fortress here. This is going to either use Yawn or Dragon Pulse, either is fine. Although ideally this doesn't crit. Okay. Again, this one I'll be either Octazooka or Yawn. So with that I can go into Lapis for free, basically. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now it's going to go Dragon Pulse. Thanks to Shell Armor, we never get crits. And we have a Dragon Gem ourselves, so we can just one-shot that. Does a lot of damage, but we're fine. Cool, okay. That brings out Venusaur. That was close, actually. Okay, maybe this isn't quite as reliable as I thought it was. Hold on. I was hoping this would be either Earth Ball or Energy Ball or Sludge Bomb, but I guess this could also be Earth Power. I think I can still go into Furry here. Because even if it Earth Powers, unless it happens to crit, God forbid, we should be fine. But the odds were in our favour, so we'll just go Furry. Okay, perfect. Okay, now this should be either Earth Power or Sleep Powder, which is fine. Yeah, totally viscous. I'm wondering then, Joe, yeah, I may have got to take the Poison Ticks into account there. I'll look after the fight. Okay, and then Brave kills. I thought I did, but maybe, I'm thinking I probably didn't because I didn't expect it to go that low. Gotcha. Oh, okay, that's the second one done. Sorry, Cassive, yeah, so hopefully that command explained it, but so basically, Full Series Challenge, you do every vanilla game in a row, and you have champ mons and you can't use them in future challenges. A hate lock is a variant of that where you have to do every game in one single attempt, basically. I tried it before and I got to Emerald Champion and then I failed, unfortunately. So I have yet to complete the challenge entirely, but the channel redeem is there if someone wants me to try again. Okay, as for the Lapras situation, so let's have a look. So 336 HP, which means I take 21 HP. Shit. 2x is for Octazooka does a max of 26, and Dragon Pulse did a max of 224. 292. That doesn't add up. Wait, what am I forgetting? Because I was at 11 HP, wasn't I? So I have to take more than that. And how many ticks of poison did I take? Was it 2 or 3? Wait. Oh no. I see what my issue is. I've done 1/16, not 1/8. Actually, 84, that's why. Too much Blue Kaiser, I think. Which would be 334, so... Okay, so no, it never killed, just about, I believe. But very, very close. So maybe not quite as riskless as I thought, given you power crit stuff, but yeah. We're fine. Oh, wait, what? Okay, well my plan for the food trainer involves a Pokemon I don't actually have, so that's great. I can probably get around it. Oh dear. Okay, clearly my plans for this were not very good. Okay, let me get to the trainer and then I'll pawn it. I'm sure there's a way to do it with the 6 we have, so I'm not too worried, but a bit of an oopsie on my part. Oh, no, sorry, I'm just reading the incorrect one, that's why. I was reading the trainer afterwards, not this one. Okay. Yeah, all good. No need to go for PKX. Zuka, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream today? So I'm feeling a bit breathless for some reason. I don't know why. I think I might be speaking a bit too fast. 15 streak, awesome. Thank you, Zuka. Blue Man Chimney with only 2 deaths. That's pretty damn good, I'd say. You mean 2 deaths overall, right? Or you mean 2 deaths in that section? Okay. What am I doing again? So I need Weavile, Flygon, and Fari. 2 deaths on maxing type of reach, right. Okay. I guess that sounds alright. I know those fights are quite tough. I'll be honest, I still have no idea like how much you can sack stuff from them then. Kinda hard to tell. Oh, not the weird ear. I'm sorry, that sucks. Sad times. Does weird ear do anything at all, or is it just completely useless? Hello again, T-Bag. T-Bag, you must have like a gazillion tabs open. I've been amazed that you've got VIP in like every stream. I guess Intimidate something. Kinda helps stay things off and nothing else. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. I think I got a cold coming on, which is a bit annoying, but aside from that, pretty solid, yeah. We just had a bit of a steer happen a couple minutes ago, but thankfully it was all good. But I think we're on track to get our 8th badge today. That should be quite fun. Yeah, we'll see. It's just I got that like tickly throat feeling, you know. So it's kind of when you think something's probably coming, but I haven't actually got it yet. That's why I imagine this is like a back fold anyways. It could happen. Yeah, that has crossed my mind. Hopefully not, but we'll see. The timings are a bit annoying, but what can you do? Right, my plan is not much in my body here. So I got Ice Punch, Ice Shard, Ice Shard. Light Tea, Orange Juice, Humidifier, Steamy Showers. Okay. I don't have Orange Juice that often. I probably should. What do you mean by Light Tea, Llama? So Hyper Bar? What about? I do like a hot shower though, so that one should be fun. Okay. Right, I think I've prepared enough. Let me do the pipe. Oh wait, Tom has been Gucci Road. Yeah, I just remembered. He ended last year with Giovanni, didn't he? Maybe I'll read in afterwards. Okay. Okay, we outspeed and kill with Ice Punch despite the Intimidate here. Ooh, Shiny Onyx is cool. It's like a orangey color, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Was it? No, it's greeny, isn't it? I think, and then Steelix is kind of a bit more orange looking. Pretty cool shiny, yeah. Okay, this should go for Head Smash, I think. And given it seems to actually see the damage rolls, as we just learned, this is definitely Head Smash, I think. Greenish yellow, okay. Right, yeah, I think I know the one, I can remember it now. Okay, and then Earthpower just kills. Double decap for very like happy. Okay, I see. I might have Summon covered. I'll have a look. It does run, yeah, I can imagine what it is now. Why am I here? Okay, so this should be either Dragon Dance or Dragon Claw. I don't really mind which one it is. I'm gonna go into Fortress here. Okay, that's fine. And then I'm gonna do a slow Volt Switch. Hey, fine, Llama, don't worry, all good. I love Monet's emotes, they're really good. Lots of One Piece references, which is neat. Okay, we go back into Revalia. And then I can just KO with Ice Shard. Once again, Technician Ice Shard proving it is really bloody strong. Okay, and that brings us Sceptile. I think I meant to teach Protect here, but I don't need it, it's fine. This will probably fake out. Oh no, it's just gonna try and attack, so Ice Shard kills. Oh, actually, I think that's low sweep, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Oh, I did not fake out, I'm not sure. No, beats me. Okay. Okay, then we have him, who is the last trainer. I can find her. I think she might be just there, so I'm gonna build PC now. Yeah, at this point I should be able to leave the gym. Let me just double check that. I'm not being too illegal here. Yeah, okay. Oops, didn't see gear on. All good. Oh dear.
Will you come to my cottage this summer? Don't go to Russia. Come to my house. We'll have so much fun. It's so private. No one will know. We could have a week, or even 2. We'll be completely alone. Together, smiley face emoji.
Thank you, boy. Okay, I need a Charty. Please tell me I got Charty berries. I don't. Okay. I should have had them, but I guess I can go get one, so I'll need to hack it in quickly. And then I need to start me as well. Who is that? You do, Pinky. I need one of them right now. I'll buy one off you for $500. Oh wait, did I? I'm sorry. Hey Zebra, welcome in. Right, I need a Charty. We're just doing the last trainer of the 8th gym at the moment. And then hopefully we'll do the Argus fight pretty soon afterwards. But welcome in, I've seen you in a few of the streams I frequent recently, Zpuff, so good to see you here as well. Welcome in, welcome in.
Come on Barbie, let's go party.
Thank you for the 14 bits walk, interesting event. Okay, I need to quickly get a Charty berry, so just a second.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
So fantastic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get those from someone else. Let me just double check that actually. Pretty sure you can. 3 items. Charty, Fonterra's like cool. Thanks, Hydra, it's okay. Okay, and I need to put strength back on Rebellion.
Triano, do you like Skiploom?
I don't mind Skiploom, it's pretty cool, yeah. I don't tend to use Jump Bluff that often. But I don't mind it. If you mean Skiploom specifically, then yeah, it's alright. It's a very happy looking Pokemon, which is cool. It does, actually, yeah, it does have dog-like ears, doesn't it? I don't even play it. Okay, I think that should be all I need. Why do I have this? Let me just double check some stuff a second. And I lost track.
I love Jumpluff. It's adorable AF emo.
It is pretty adorable. I can't deny that. Thanks for the 10 bits, fuck. Okay, so, yep, that kills... That Sugar Superpower. I kill that with Bummy, who kills anyone, even it's Sunny. I add Speed Flygon. That brings out Dragonite, who I can't kill in one hit because I have multi-scale. But I can go Probo, Volt Switch. Okay, cool. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Alright, this should be the last trainer, and then we got Iris. I need to think what encounters I want to get from Route 10 and Victory Road as well. I'm tempted to try my best for Electrode. I saw it's in the Shaking Dust Clouds as well in Victory Red. But I don't know if to try that or Route 10 first. Okay, my counter is this Weavile, who is weak to fire, that's trying to kill us in one shot. Because Weavile definitely needs 90 base power rock coverage. Ooh, I don't have an experience shot on, whoops. Could be fine. Okay, this is going to go superpower. I have a Charty Berry on, which means that Stone Edge does not see the kill here. So I can just go into Starmie, who has a resistance to superpower. A Piplup. Imp. Yunpola. Interesting. So should just go ahead. Skin Plume sounds pretty fun. Weavile's, yeah, it's a tough already because I know it doesn't actually need buffs, but it is quite fun making it a little bit better. Okay, we have speed here, Ice Beam should kill. Really? Okay. Trying to envision that. I guess it would kind of work. As much as Jump Up can hold stuff, but yeah. Okay, this should go, I believe, Outrage. This has multi-scale, so I can't just one-shot it like the others. Okay, I think we do survive even if this crits now. Okay, then we go into Weavile. And I think Ice Shard does also kill here, but I'll just Ice Sponge because it's still slow anyways. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Cool, okay, and I think with that we should be able to get to Iris. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay, I do have to do a little bit of prep before I can actually take her on. There's a bit of pre-damage and stuff I gotta do, but we can reach her, so that's pretty cool. So for Remplat, I think people normally recommend either Umbreon or Jolteon. But I will say the Umbreon thing is more in a Nuzlocke context. For a casual run, I would probably say Jolteon is best. Chono Iris, indeed, Pinky, indeed. Yeah, the main thing to use it Umbreon in Nuzlocke is because of Fantina. Oh, that reminds me actually. When I was looking at the Nuzlocke subreddit the other day, there is someone who's currently doing a Little Lock version of Remplat where like they haven't evolved any mons. So I had to look at some of their videos the other day, and they're doing stuff like Baton Pass Speed Boost Torchic into a Turtwig that sweeps and that sort of thing. It's pretty funny, and they use like Captivate Mantike for the Fantina strategy. It was pretty fun to watch. Nah, not really Z-Prof, I don't think so. I would prefer to have Weavile and not be able to evolve my Sneasel, personally. So I'm a big fan of the decision to include the entire evolution chain. Oh yeah, you did Lama, didn't you? I don't know why. I guess I fixed the animation file for you, but that's all I did. But I guess if we don't know what the original artist is, then fair enough. Okay, I need to go to Mistralton, I think. Fair enough. Alright, I guess I'll take it. Yeah, I really want to try Mini Moon. I definitely want to play that at some point as well. It's like, I don't have like a specific backlog right now, but there's also still a lot of games that I kind of want to play. Can you imagine, Angel? I don't think it would get very far. I think that's the only move I need to eat. Frig, Flagon, Indra, Period Dragon. That should be the team. Nice one, Mark. Bit of a weird graphical glitch there, I don't know what happened. Okay, right, so Nuzlocke level went up to 86. Oh, we got a rock cracker, that's cool. There isn't a focus slash on Iris, is there? I'm kind of... No, there isn't, okay. Is that all? What am I taking out the with? Right, okay. I'll do that. Okay, when is it Edge time? 16 minutes. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange nickname nickname for that one, but yeah, Sweet brought up Smolder's ult, I think it was, and we couldn't find an actual name for the mother, so we just went with that instead. One of our more unusual choices, I think. Okay, I'm gonna run ads now, I think, actually. And then we'll do Iris basically as soon as we're back. Yeah, I was surprised that there's like a grandma that does, but the actual mum doesn't. It's quite odd. Okay, back shortly. I'm gonna prepare a little bit in the background as well. Okay, back for actual now. Okay, let me just finish off setting up my Pokemon, and then it is Iris time. Azalea, welcome in. Thank you for the bless, and Zepar, thank you for the bless as well. Hello, hello. Right, I think I might be missing a couple moves on my Pokemon. Let me just double check. So that's fine. Is that fine, actually? It should be. That's fine. Flygon, I need Protect on. All Gem 1. You could do that as well, I suppose. But I feel like the game already has some, like, stuff where it's... you might just be shitposting, sorry, but... yeah, the game already has some issues where, like, you tend to see the same Pokemon over and over again. I feel like it would be super intensified if it was just Gen 1. But at the same time, it could be kind of interesting to see if anyone picks it up these days. Okay, I need to protect that. I will get rid of Octazooka for now, I think. That is true, Gen 1. Yeah. Haven't played Blue Kaiser recently. I've seen more Exegutors and Tauroses and Hypnos and Cloisters and whatever else than I can count. Well, I say that. There weren't actually that many Tauros, but yeah. What am I doing? I just want to double check I can wheel in Octazooka afterwards. Yes, I... Oh, okay. Yep, there were quite a few Lapras as well. There were a few Pokemon that were fairly rare, like, I think there were only, like, maybe 3 or 4 Chanseys, so there were probably about 6 Tauros, and then mostly it was the Chirp, like, a lot. I think Lapras was semi-rare up until about the mid to end game, and after that they showed up quite often. Snorlax. Snorlax was actually pretty common, I think. Especially in Silph there were quite a few, and in Victrevo too, you had quite several. Probably about the same as Lapras, I would say, like uncommon, maybe? They're quite common later on in the game. Honestly, that's a good point, actually. I would be curious to see what the stats are for, like, how many Pokemon appear, or the rate of appearance, whatever, of each Pokemon. Maybe I should do that one day from board. Okay, I shouldn't actually need to use these last two. All goes well. But I might flip Pop Protect on them just in case. Thanks, Idazuka. Okay, cool. So I need items, and then I think we're ready to go. Stuff. Same Zuka, yeah, it's really good. Who has my extra belt? I think it's my belt, right? Oh wait, did I even edge the mods? I may have forgot to do that, actually. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't. Ugh. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. I'll have to reapply the B damage as well, probably. I did, yeah. There's a lot of moments like that in Gen 5. But true, we should get a bit closer.
Do we have homework due tomorrow?
Homework due tomorrow? Kind of, actually, yeah. I got something for work I probably do need to finish off. I'm gonna say yes. I just realized how tall this lady is, actually. Okay, I need to go into calc again because I forgot to actually edge my mons. So I want to edge to 87, and I need to reapply the free damage. So that's 203 on Kingdra, and 198 on Giraffe. Thanks, Pinky. Okay. I can't remember last time I did Ultra Bit, to be fair. I kind of missed it a little bit. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. Hey Sam, welcome in. Good timing. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Alright, let's go do this. I really hope I've planned this correctly, because if this fight ends up in a steer, it's probably going to be quite nasty. Okay, no worries, Zuka. Good luck with the chores. I should be fine, but yeah. We'll see what happens. But thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks, Nate. It's thankfully we got here before midnight, and the fact that I already had it planned definitely helps. Thanks for good luck. And the bus. There be redeems. Doji music? It's pretty cool. I have to admit, I do quite like the Black and White 2 theme for this gym. It's very epic. A save overview of all the gyms we've had. That does sound like a video that would exist, but I'm not aware of it, if it does. I don't know, there must be an Osher of some sort. Osher what? Dude. Okay, this puzzle takes a while to do, but we should be out shortly. Okay, so I gotta loop around again, I think. Reassembles a copy? Oh, you mean the teleport as well, I see. Maybe, yeah, I don't know how those work. Oh wait, shit, have I gone the wrong way? No, it's this way, yeah. Oof, okay. Okay, one last check. I think that's fine. Right. Okay, let's do it. A windy gym? Oh, yes. Scanners. So with scanners. Yeah, Watson's just has actual electricity just everywhere. It's crazy. Whew, okay. Hi, I'm Iris, the amazingly strong gym leader. Okay. Yeah. This should be riskless if I've done this correctly, but we'll see. Thanks, Vic. Oh, you're still up, Vic. Awesome. Welcome in. Okay, so this is a triple battle. For some reason, Iris has a Metagross, but yeah, mostly dragon battle. So Salamence does use Intimidate, but because of how it works in triple battles, it only affects my middle and right Pokemon and not my Weavile, thankfully. So, turn 1. At the moment, we can KO Flygon with Ice Shard. Flygon can KO Metagross, and Girafarig is going to die, I'm afraid. Because for it, I either had to risk a crit or I had to sack something, and at this point, I'm not really willing to risk a crit, I think. So, the reason Girafarig is free damage is because it baits Brave Bird on Salamence at this point. Weavile and Flygon do not bait kills from any of the few. But I couldn't use the Smeargle for this because Metagross has Bullet Punch, and I need Salamence to go first. So I had to use like an actual Pokemon to sack. So, we're going to Ice Shard in Flygon, so we move before that, before it does anything. Girafarig is not going to get the chance to attack, but I guess I'll just Psychic Metagross, whatever. And then Flygon is going to Earth Power Metagross before it moves because it sees Meteor Mash kill into Weavile, but we are faster. Okay, so this should knock out Flygon. Then it should be Salamence that moves next, which should Brave Bird into Girafarig. Yeah, that's fine. The move's already been selected. Actually, is that still going to kill? I should have probably pre-damaged it a bit more. Please die. Okay, goodbye Girafarig. Thank you for playing. Okay, and then Flygon should now go into Metagross, and Earth Power should kill it. Cool, okay, now in terms of switching order, so the left side should be replaced first because Flygon is faster. That should be, I believe, Blastoise, because Weavile and the dead Girafarig both... Actually, is that how this works? I hope it is. I think it's fine either way, actually. Kingdra goes out in the middle. Oh, it's Kingdra on the left, okay. I think that's fine. Well, I think I was expecting Blastoise on the left, not Kingdra. I might be slightly misremembering something here, but I think we're fine. I don't know, turn order would be bloody confusing. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. So, at this turn, Kingdra sees Draco Meteor kill into Kingdra, I think. And nothing into Weavile. Blastoise sees kills into Flygon and Kingdra. And Salamence sees a Dragon Claw kill into Kingdra because of the slight pre-damage. We have to have the pre-damage in place because otherwise I might Brave Bird my Weavile, which is really bad. This turn, I'm going to Icy Wind. At the moment, Kingdra is slower than my Flygon. No, sorry. My Flygon is slower than Iris's Kingdra by 1 point. My Kingdra is actually now faster because of Blastoise's Drizzle, because of Swift Swim, but we don't want to attack just yet. So I'm going to Icy Wind here. Kingdra is going to protect this turn, and Flygon is also going to protect this turn. Then Icy Wind slows down Kingdra, and also chips Blastoise a bit. So now Kingdra is now slower than my Flygon. Okay, Dragon Claw into Kingdra, Draco Meteor into Kingdra, all into Kingdra. Okay. Does have lefties, that's fine, I think. Okay, so this turn. Now I can kill all 3 of these this turn, I believe. So Weavile's going to use Beat Up into Blastoise. That sounds like a tall order, but with a Dark Gem and the fact that we have some really strong attackers in the back, I believe this should kill Blastoise this turn. I hope I calculated that correctly, but I think that's the case. Kingdra is now faster than the opposing Salamence because of Swift Swim. It has a Yosh Berry, so we need to attack it with a Dragon, but Dragon Pulse, Dragon Gem does KO it. And then Flygon has Expert Belt, Dragon Pulse, which kills Kingdra. And thankfully, despite the slot not being as I expected, I can still fire over that type because it's a Pulse move. I think. Is that correct? Okay. And because of the Icy Wind, we now outspeed Kingdra. So that should knock out all three this turn if all goes well. Beat Up does still attack with your allies' triples as well as Pokemon in the back. Okay, so that Salomon's done. Then Weavile should move next, so this should kill Blastoise, I think. 2, 3. Yeah, perfect, okay. Oh shit, what? Why 5? Oh, fuck, there's traffic. Wait, I thought it'd be fine with 5. That's weird. Okay, can you please kill Kingdra here? Maybe lefties. Fuck. Damn it. Well, that screws up my shouting plan. I must have calced it wrong. Dang it, that's annoying. Man, that's annoying. Dang it. Yeah, I must have calced it wrong, I guess. I could have sworn that, like, with 5 Pokemon it would always kill it. Unless Dark Gem doesn't work as I thought it did. I mean, I guess I did think that was a bit risky, but... Oh well, never mind, I'm just going to have to try and deal with it now. Right, okay, that's not ideal. Is it just the first hit? Oh shit, okay, no wonder it didn't work then. I couldn't find any decisive answer on that, so I thought it would work the same as any other multi-hit move. Ugh, darn it. Okay, that'll be why it didn't work then. I thought that was too good to be true. Okay, well, what is this Dragonite doing? This isn't a wipe, but... The problem is, I think it does... It sees kill into both Mons here. But my Dragonite is slower, so... Actually... The thing is, this is multi-scale, so I need 2 hits to kill it. Shit, this actually might be quite bad. Yeah, if it was Kingdra, I wouldn't really care, but I was going to use Flygon in, like, literally the next fight, so that's quite annoying. I've only boosted all hits and multi-hits. Oh, I don't know, I'm not sure. This is definitely Outrage, but yeah. I don't know who's going to attack. But my Weavile can't hit it from across the field. But if I shift, I'm going to be in Outrage. Actually, can I? No, I can't do that. Dude, what do I do here? I don't think I have any more pulse moves or anything either, so I can't really attack from across the field. I probably should swap in my Fury here. It was a mistake to go Dragonite. I should have thought through that a bit better. Shoot. Oh, really, Vic? Oh, okay. I must have just mucked up the card then. I guess I'll check afterwards. Okay. I mean, how much does it do to Viperia? Still quite a lot. This, if I could just attack a Weavile, I'd be fine, but... no. I might just have to let Kingdra go down here. Because I need to get 2 hits off on this. Kingdra is faster, but my Dragonite and my Rhyperior are both slower. And I can't get Weavile into a range where it can hit Dragonite is the thing. I'm assuming Outrage also kills Weavile, right? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I might have to hope it attacks the Dragonite this turn. You got a Sedation Gongi, or what? Wing attack kill. Good question, actually, I don't know. No, it doesn't. 91%. A good point, I didn't think about that. Yeah, okay, I think I just have to risk Kingdra here. I think if Kingdra dies, it's fine, but not ideal. This last turn went kind of pear-shaped. Ideally, this just targets my Dragonite here, because I do have Protect on that. Oh, can I kill this in 2 hits? Pretty... No, I can't actually. I might need to go Outrage. 65 plus... Yeah, I have to Outrage, actually. Which should only hit Dragonite, because it's random choice, but there's only one ally on the field. I don't think I can afford T-Horn right now, I need to do damage. Just go into my Dragonite. Rivalry. Damn it. Alright. Okay, that might also mean I lose Dragonite as well here. Because once again, I can't do anything Weavile. I think I just have to double protect. I assume Rockbreaker kills from this point. Yeah, okay. Okay, go into Viperia. Don't crit. Okay, I think we're fine, but... That's... Damn, rip my dragons. Yeah, we were never wiping now. At worst, it would have been 5 deaths, because I would have swapped into the center, and I could have ice-sharded. Thanks, Sanji. Yeah, past Iris, although that didn't quite go according to plan at the end. But we are through, so I guess there's that at least. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know what happened to beat up Carpen. It wouldn't have been a wipe, because what would have happened is that Dragonite would also die. But then when there's only a left side one and a right side on the field, the game auto puts them in the middle. And then I could just Ice Punch for the kill after that. Really? Okay, hopefully. At least I still got Weavile, yeah. I guess Dragonite is now the only dragon I have left, actually. Okay, well I wanted to do the Sharon fight, but I may have to not do that, given my plan is now kind of screwed up. Okay. Yeah, I'll check the calc in a second. Let me just sort of lay it out a second. Yeah, King Joe was fine. I'm more sad about Flagon than anything. But okay, but he's 8 badges, so there's that at least. I wonder if it's just a arithmetic error again. At least we got the Master Ball now. Yeah, I know like Flagon can also be an Elite Formon, so it's kind of a shame. The Giraffic Death was intentional, so that's fine. Nah, I didn't Sanch. To be honest, I don't want to use Thunderous anyway. Like, I know it's technically a valid encounter, but it feels weird to me. But I didn't bother really. Oh, it's 9, that's not 8. I miscounted. Technically, I do still have Route 10 open, admittedly. I haven't got main counter on that yet. But I think I would probably prefer not to use it if I can avoid it. Okay, let me have a look at the beat-up count then, see what happened there. I think so, yeah. There's a couple of Reggies and birds dotted around. But the Rayquaza is the only, like, major box legendary we gotta fight. Okay, let me have a look then. So, I must have done something wrong. So, Weavile was at 87, and I had a Dark Gem. This is against Blastoise. So, base... So, ignoring Giraffe Rig, it should have been 17, plus 16, plus, I believe, 13, plus 19, plus 18. Yeah, Spirit of the Game's kind of the main thing, because it feels a bit weird. Like, I suppose it's not... I don't know if it's because Suicune couldn't change it, or just didn't want to, but... Or just forgot, but yeah. Yeah, true, there's that one Jirachi as well. Yeah, some legendaries are around 10, but yeah. There's no... I think the only box legendary is this Rayquaza. Okay, so I was 87 with a Dark Gem. Paint attack, if I change that, and then I do 17. So it should be minimum... Wait, why is it only 16? I swear it was much higher before. Oh, what? Oh, don't tell me I had Helping Hand on. Is that what happened? Yeah, that number's a lot lower than I have written down. I thought that seemed weirdly high. I must have stuffed with the calc. Okay, well let me check. So, not able to change it. Okay, makes sense, yeah. The Roma data is often very hidden away. Okay, so it would have been... No, plus 3... I must have had something activated I wasn't supposed to. So what is that equal to? Right, I have to actually do that training next time, right? 70.2, 79. Yeah, it's only 79.4. It looked like it did more than that, but I guess that was with the ice wind thing. Okay, that was my error then. I guess I just must have done it incorrectly. The numbers I have all like inflated by 1.5. So I'm assuming what probably happened is that maybe I had Helping Hand activated by accident in the calc. And then that kind of increased what I was doing. Although I don't have a... Oh, I'm still a bit confused here. But I don't have that either. Oh no, I didn't count Dragonite one, that's why. Okay. But when I had it at like... Yeah, okay. I must have calculated incorrectly. Well, that's my punishment, I guess. Okay, now what do I do about Sharon is the next question, because I was going to use Flygon for that. So that kind of screws up my strategy. The other Pokemon I have, I just don't have Flygon anymore. Hi Jacob, welcome in. I'll give it a 10 streak. I guess I got really close then. It must be 79.4 plus the Icy Wind dip, I guess. Yeah, I guess that adds up. Okay. Okay, so I guess that plan didn't quite work. I thought that seemed too good to be true, but I guess I didn't recheck it. Probably should have. Alright, enough moving. Giolama. Unfortunate timing. Okay, if I can figure out another plan for Sharon quickly, I guess I'll still do it today. But it's just, yeah, I was going to use Flygon to take out the leads, I think. And I don't know if I have anything else that can for me. Because, I mean, in terms of ground attackers, who do I have? I got Marowak, which I guess might do the trick. It probably baits Galfon. Plus there's also Intimidate to consider. But yeah, I bait Skull naturally, so I can't do that. Buffy. Do I have anything else other than ground moves? Like, I can use Draw and Dodrio maybe, but no, again, that's freaking physical. I think Flygon was the only special ground attack I had. Overpass can learn Earth Power, but I doubt it does enough damage for what I need. I guess we can have a look. Oh, it also baits the one Pokemon. Oh, damn it, my plan's all screwed up now. Dummy? Like if I did Skull, but... No, but it baits. Possibly, yeah. The baiting orders are wrong. That's annoying. I want to get my encounters today, because I wanted to be able to plan the victory fights offline, but I can't get it until I beat Sharon. Maybe. It does beat on Metagross next, but then I can't kill Metagross, so... I'm already using both. Yes, Professor Cole. Do I have anything else that is here? Arcanine can't kill this in one hit, and it's going to be raining, so I can't really use fire moves. Oh, what a pickle. Blaziken I was already planning to use later in the fight, so I can't really do that. Medicham baits out the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a complete recook of this. No, I'm using Dragonite for something else. Magnus. I don't think I can do anything to take out that fast. Okay, no, I think I'm gonna have to on this basically. Okay, let me see if I can do it, I guess, but it is quite late, so I probably shouldn't try this for too long. But yeah, I could do... Yeah, it's just I'm baiting that kill as well, which isn't great. I probably shouldn't sack Jinx though. The strongest single target damage I have on this. Right. Could do. Yeah, it's a double, this one, so it's not the easiest one to fix. Okay, but maybe Tentacle can do anything. Yep, that's basically how I feel, Angel. So if I did, I could probably do that, which then brings it Ben Gross. But the issue is that, actually, still Ben freaking Gross. I actually have a pretty good range with Scald, but it's not quite enough. But I don't think there's any single target water move I can get that's any stronger, unless I risk the Pumpy, which I probably shouldn't do. Yeah. I assume Lapras. Oh. I have half a mind to do that, but if I had Hydro Pump, I would be fine here, but I can't boost both, so. How about Amistar, actually? Yeah, Fate's not the wrong thing. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Sika. Let me see, so my Armaldo that I was trying to bring doesn't have... I could maybe attach a Vivir. In which case then I know who's being targeted. Possibly. Or could... No, for that one. No, I need a boosting item to kill, so I can't. Gold is not enough by itself. Yeah, in terms of switch order, I think Tentacle does bring out stuff in the same order, except for maybe the Crobat. Hey, Rennie. Indeed, Armaldo. It's been pretty good this playthrough, I have to admit. Okay, let me try something like this. If I do... Respectful Lodge. Hmm. I don't know, there's a lot of baiting here. Okay. I assume Swampert sees Earthquake Kill. Nope, none of that, Angel. Honestly, my toolkit for doubles isn't that good. The game doesn't really seem to let you have a whole lot of stuff. Or I just don't have the monster question. I don't know. Yeah, I can't see an easy way to just use my current plan. Annoying. I've got everything except the Flygon, but there's nothing that really replaces that. Thanks, Eddie. Maybe. Yeah, like, there's just very little I can hit this Metagross with. I can't use fire because it's raining. And most of my ground attackers are, yeah, better. And I can't really use Rhyperior because it just dies. This is a bit of a pickle. I wonder if I should use something to do with Omastar instead. I think that's a shout. I suppose to be fair, before I do this, maybe I should do the other trainers first, because I do have to fight 2 trainers before I actually get through, so... It might be good to level all my mons at first. But I've got to be a bit of speed up for a minute. I mean, what do I do here? The thing is, I feel like I shouldn't plan Victory Road without getting my last 2 encounters, which is why I kind of want to do it now, but... At the same time, it's like... very difficult to plan something very quickly like this. But yeah, we are at level 100 now. I should probably put some music on, shouldn't I? This isn't about you guys. What can I throw on? I might just steal that casino one that Zeph's been using. I think that should be working. But actually. Okay, in the meantime, I'll level everything up. Poor Flygon. Right. Left. I think Lapis gets like Joker Meteor or something now, which is kind of cool. I'll leave Smeargle, that doesn't really need to be leveled up. I never can use it anyway. Outside of for a sack or something. I think it's 99 against Draco Meteor. Then this might be the only thing in the game that actually gets Draco Meteor, I'm not sure though. It is, isn't it? Yeah. It's a cool little playlist that I've found. It's like music from gambling that's in video games and that. Nintendo games specifically, I think. Okay. Okay, no worries, Angel. Thanks for hanging around for a while. Have a good night. Okay, let me have a quick look then. So I think there's 2 trainers prior to the rival fight I gotta do, but that should be quite easy because they're like way below me now. So we've got a few items as well. Yeah, hopefully we can kind of make themes that we need to from the last few bits. Okay. So Raikou, I don't actually have speed out in Medicham, so I can't quite KO this. How does Blaziken do? Can I just do that, maybe? Blaziken does outspeed. Yeah, that goes to... Suicune doesn't quite die in one hit there. So I'd have to go into probably the killer. Okay. As you can see, there's probably not too much to worry about with these route fights. I don't know already. I have no idea. I can't answer that question. So I did plan the Sharon fight, Vic, which was going to be the last major fight I did, but I needed to use Flygon for it, so my plan's been shattered. I was hoping to do it today so I could get my last 2 encounters, but I'm starting to think maybe I can't do it, but I don't know. Yeah, I was going to do Victory Road a different day. Okay, that should kill. That should also kill. Okay, then this should go Scald, because we are now -2. And that should kill. Ready. H-Trainer Shanta, no. Oh, is that the... Yeah, that's the Rain Trainer, isn't it? I did look at her briefly. It does look terrifying. Yeah, so I can see what you mean. Yeah, that's probably going to be the hardest trainer for sure, I think. Okay, so I can skip him. And then this one probably looks down, so I need... Oh. Yeah, doing that without weather is going to be tricky, I imagine. Hopefully we can come up with something, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, Right, I can probably just outspeed all these. I just about outspeed that, which is cool. I probably need to have strength though, just look. And then there's also Intimidate. Right, yeah, so there's a Drizzle Blastoise in the back, isn't there? Yeah, I can see why it's a nasty team, sure. Okay, let me just check this. So if I did... If I'm -1, can I still kill everything? So I could do that. I could do that. I can't do that. So the sensible thing would probably be to bait Zen Headbutt with something, and then switch Medicham. Do I have anything that's weak to Psychic? I don't actually know if I do. I guess Breathe Him. Yeah, I could just chill and Breathe Him. That'll do a trick. Okay. And then I don't think I need anything especially on Medicham. I might throw an Expert Belt on it just in case, but it should outspeed and fast kill everything. Oh, wait, Gyarados also has Intimidate. Nuts, okay. So if I'm -1, then I would be -1 for that, so I might need to use a Rock. Oh, actually, Expert Belt should probably do it, right? And then, yeah, still kill, even at -1. Okay. Alright, that's fine, Vic, no worries. Thanks for hanging around for a bit, have a good night. Okay, so should go Zen Headbutt because I have a Chillin. Perfect. And we close combat. If that comes out, I can kill it with Strength. Gyarados comes out, despite the Intimidate, I still kill it with Strength. And then Tropius comes out, and I still kill it with Ice Punch. Okay. And that's all the pre-Sharon trainers. There's just those two that I have to do. So the question is, how do I do a Sharon fight now? Okay. Right, let's have a look at this again. So, actually, when is the outbreak now? Is it? Give me 2 secs, actually. Okay, back. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to just try and do a line from scratch, I think. I'll see how fast I can do it. If I can't do it too quickly, I guess I'll just have to end and try next stream. It's just like, it's hard to do the Victory Road trainers unless I know what my next 2 encounters are. So that's why I would really like to do this now if I can. But obviously if anyone needs to head to bed or anything, I completely understand. Is there anything I can do that would get this to work? I am faster than Minetrix, so there is that. If I did Scald, Tentacle instead. Oops. Oh. Dog's being buggy. Okay. Waddle, yeah, it's a fun one. Yeah, put this the tentacle. So if I equip a Ayapa berry, I think it is, then that doesn't see kill. Oh no, it's all that it does. God damn it. This isn't gonna work. Okay, I need to figure some other way to do this. If I were to lead Medicham, what happens then? Okay, so if I'm going to give it something that baits Crobat in first, which I guess might be Breedham, possibly? That could work. Destroyer? Who's that midnight? I have no idea. I don't think I've heard that name. I'm not sure though. Have I got any other Crobat betas actually? So... actually Valplume with it. Does do enough damage. Yeah, I don't think I've got many of the Crobat betas. It might just be those two. I guess Ludicolo does as well. I think it has to be Breeding if I do this. Okay. Also plays Ancestral Axe, okay. What happened? So naturally, Medicham does not bait any kills, I don't think. For miniature could be Flamethrower. Kills at 178. Perfect. 1. Okay, and then if I have the Life Orb, well, I mean I'm going to bait it next turn, so that's not ideal. I guess I'm gonna look. Annoying. Flygon was like the perfect glue for my line. But yeah, I don't think I've got anything else in my box that can do it. I do learn Joran, but... Ooh, actually wait, that might work, because we have Defiant. Lost on E4, ouch, because he gave Steelix Pasho and he forgot Baited Earthquake instead of Splendid. Oh shoot, right, it's so good at super effective damage. Played that with my Moomeow. Dude, that's such a shame. Great effort, but ouch. That's got a sting. Glad to hear that. Right, we would actually get +1, wouldn't we? I bait kill from sake. Okay, I guess. Oh my god, I also bait freaking Skull Kill. Why is Dojiro so bloody frail? Ugh. Damn it, I thought I found something then. I can't do anything to protect against all those. I guess if I use double Conberry, maybe? I believe in my strongest move can't take out Vaporeon. Breach. For sure, Midnight, yeah, I would have done the same probably. I swear the Drill wasn't always this frail. I guess to be fair, mine does have 0 HP and 0 special defense, so that's probably part of the reason, but... Oh dear. I should probably just try this from scratch, shouldn't I? But... This is so annoying. Do I have anything I could use that could kind of kill both in one turn? I think this Vaporeon's probably too tanky to kill in one hit there. Like, if I use Dodrio and... what? Blaziken, maybe? No, because of the Intimidate again. Not really Midnight, no. It's, so I did have the Sharon fight planned, but I lost my Flygon on Iris because I calced something wrong. So my plan's been kind of thrown apart. Oh, is this Sonic? Oh, it is, yeah, Sonic Heroes. Go figure. This is a casino playlist, but I guess it works quite well. Yeah, like, I would have just ended stream, but I really wanted to get my last 2 encounters before ending. So I'm kind of desperately trying to recover a line at the moment, but I can't find anything that's letting me get back to my original line, so I think I just have to do it from scratch again. But I can't really find anything that's letting me do what I need to. Because of this damn Intimidate. Yeah, it was entirely my fault. I just, I think I calced beat up with helping hand on or something because my damage amounts were all like 1.5 times higher than they should have been. So we didn't quite get the kill that we needed. Just awkward timing is all, because like, aside from a couple trivial fights, I'm just this one fight away from getting my final 2 encounters before the Victory Road stuff, but I can't do it. Do I do something with this maybe instead? Is there anything that beats in Snorlax? I mean, Cloister does, but I don't think that really helps. Dusclops does, but... Oh, welcome back. It was fine up until the last turn rock, and then it went a bit awkward, and I lost 2 Mons, unfortunately. Danger and Flygon both went down, but we got through at least. Are you definitely planning to do that then, Midnight, with the Infinite Fusion stuff then? I guess you've been working pretty hard on it, so it would be a shame if you didn't at this point. Mystic Water. Oh. If I'm not mistaken, this is also the last double battle in the game. Okay, so Vaporeon would not see the kill, so that's fine. So if I want to bait it with Breeder, maybe? Can protect against 40 hours. Oh, really, Vaku? That sounds annoying, I'm sorry. I hate having to make phone calls like that. That's fair, man. Yeah, I'm sure you'll find other stuff. Yeah, Pinky's told me she's done a lot of Nuzlocke, which is why I pinged her earlier about it. But I don't know much about the game myself. I just know it has funny fusions, that's about it, really. What's it next? Okay, so from Crobat, ooh, I'm actually drawing... Oh, I could just get a Power Gem. You might be in business. Okay, so after Crobat, I bring in Snorlax. So it's Crobat, Snorlax, Mega Swampert. So I'd have to bring something in that can tank an Ice Beam, and ideally bait some Snorlax next, which I guess would probably be Cloyster. Unless... No, this could be a good opportunity to bring in... No, I can't bring Blaziken because of the bloody Swish Order again. But yeah, there's not many things I bait in Snorlax. So my options are what? Cloyster, Dusclops. Actually, one thing Runabun does have, I guess, going for it is that you don't have to deal with this, like, double slot stuff. Thanks for following, appreciate it. Ludi does actually, this might be interesting. Maybe Ludi's the key to this. I'm just saying I don't actually know what this would do this turn. I don't exactly damage Snorlax a huge amount. Maybe I do want Feraligatr, that might be it. Oh. Because I don't think Gator can do a whole lot exactly, although Vaporeon could do a lot of damage with Scald. Could I do Fighting Gem? That's not going to do it. Makes sense, Midnight, yeah. I guess all the files are just kind of exposed, aren't they, in the settings and such. Robo. Robo could be good. Oh, yeah, sorry, I guess I'm yeah, I kind of just naturally tuned my voice down a bit, but yeah, I wanted to be done by now, but yeah, the Sharon fight kind of just threw me off. Yeah, it's just gone midnight. Yeah, I remember when Flagon played this one before called This Gym of Mine or something, and I looked into the files a little bit for that when we were confused about something. I know I'm not obliged to, but like I want to get the encounters is the thing. If I stop now, I'd have to do like a tiny stream probably where I'd have to get like 3 encounters and 2 trainers, and that would be it. I'll see, if I get stuck for too long, I will give up, but I have some of a plan at the moment. It's just like, I feel like the Victoria trainers would be easier to plan if I have the 3 encounters is the thing. That's the main reason I'm kind of trying to do it now. Yeah, it's fine. I'm doing it for my own sake, not because I feel obliged to. Okay, so... Turbo... Gold and super. That's fine on me, yeah. No worries. Do I learn anything that could actually take on Vaporeon at all here? Probably not. I could go Medicham, I guess. Star, can't. Medicham. As I said, it's Edge playing. But I'm just playing anyway, so it's fine. Okay, so I've got Breeding, Pass. So Probopass is faster than Snorlax, so that could be interesting. So what does Medicham get at this point? It Crobat. Okay. What else do I have that beats out Crobat? We were looking at something else at the start, weren't we? But what was it? So at this point, I have killed Vaporeon naturally. Crobat's gone. And Electric as well. Okay. And I would have just... I wouldn't have killed Snorlax yet. Okay, if I've got Medicham out, then I want to bait... No, hold on, wait. Yeah, Medicham. Metagross. Okay. So I'm looking for something that baits Metagross and doesn't care about superpower. Dragonite, maybe? Yeah, Dragonite might be the key. Because I should bait Ice Punch and Medicham. Ooh. Okay, maybe I don't have that luxury. Yeah, pretty much hymns. I just stole it from Seth because I needed the music, but it's pretty good. Hello, Alex. Welcome in. Ah, got their rock, it sounds like. Good job. Okay, so if it's Metagross next, then what do I want to do? I could do Dusclops. I just don't know if that actually achieves anything. Do I have anything that can take out Metagross in one hit? Rhyperior would have to tank Superpower, which is probably doable, admittedly, but... Nah, but Metagross would just knock me out instead. Jojo is too frail. Maybe I just use this as an opportunity to switch. Here's already. I'm a little tired, but it's more... Oh, I gotta be up early tomorrow. Well, not that early. It's usual Mondays, but yeah. Okay, let's say that's clubs for now, I think. I guess could I do something else maybe? If I did laser, would that work? Yeah, because I get a free switch with that, so... Deep cleaning dog room days. Oh god, that sounds like a lot of effort, Benny. I'm sorry. New choice band. Blaze can take the superpower. Yes, it can actually. Maybe that's my option. Okay. So, Omastar, Breloom, Robopass, Metachan, Blaziken. Okay. Okay, so if I do with a choice band. You gonna be ready? Alright, good night. Have a good one. I do kill the choice band. Right? Yes, okay. Is it definitely meant that comes out next for these two? Yes, okay. I could do that then. 5. CC. Okay, so at this point, I'm probably looking at a lot of that. Oh, I don't know. Because I'm going to be... Oh, could actually... I have no idea what this is going to use. It won't be Ice Punch, so I know that much. I could probably do... Medium and Dakota, maybe? And then I guess into this slot, this would be after two close combat. So it could be Earthquake, it could be... I can probably do double grass type. Right, Blaziken's probably going to be like that. But it should never go Ice Punch. So I think with that in mind, Breloom kind of can do it, but not ideal. I think I would be risking that. Particularly the crits. Breather, the color's fine now. We do. I have to use Flex, I think. So I can connect. Okay, so I think Ludicolo should never die. That's one bit. Then it should target the other Pokemon. Okay, I think we're almost there. And then Breedham should hopefully draw Ice. If I knew to go with Swift Swim, I could have ended that turn, but it's not, so... Okay. Right, I think that should do it. Let me just double check that all works. So I start with this calc. Might be fair. Wait, hold on. Okay. It is raining because of drizzle. So we are past the minute trick, that's fine. If I pre-damage Breloom to be... Oh, I don't actually need to at this point, so that's fine. But I might actually want to slightly just bait Ice Punch off Swampert later. Okay, that being Crobat. Power Gem just one-shots Crobat outright, as does Scald actually. And we are faster again because of Swift Swim. Then Breloom once again baits Ice Beam, so we swap that out for Probopass. I will need to damage Probopass to some degree, I think. Probably to about 80% maybe? Okay. So I need a Lunberry on that as well. Because then it should bait Scald and also Superpower, more importantly. So then I Protect with that. Breeding also needs to use Protect. Almost does protect Medicham this turn because nothing's targeting it. Goes targeted again. Medicham does outspeed Vaporeon. And can take it out that way. Then Probopass goes before Snorlax, means I can Volt Switch out into Blaziken, who never dies from Superpower. And that brings up Metagross. My Medicham outspeeds Metagross, it doesn't have any priority moves, and then Close Combat Choice Band is enough. And then Blaziken can just kill Swampert as well, Snorlax as well, that's fine. Which then leaves Swampert only. Close Combat. Right, I have a choice band, so I have to Protect with Blaziken and then swap out Medicham. Okay. Swap. I guess I could also just go Probopass, actually. Okay, so I just need to do a tiny bit of pre-damage, and I think that's it. I mean, there's actually a 5 online, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I think we hopefully can get our encounters to after all. I'm fairly confident this should work. Yeah, sorry for the massive pause in action for a while. Hi Salad. Iris went really well up until the final turn where I didn't quite get a kill I was expecting because I screwed up my calc and then my Flygon and Kingdra both got killed. So it was fine. It could have been a lot better. Oh, I haven't even added Kingdra on there. But yeah, so we got Mind Fs at the moment. I don't think anything run destroying, but I was going to use Flygon for this Sharon fight now, so I've had to spend like the last 30 minutes making a new plan. But I think we're just about ready now. Oh, wait. Okay, let me just pre-damage and then we should be able to do it. So I need Probopass to be at about 80%, I think. Okay, and then we have to do 2 more simple battles. Then we can get our encounters and MLM for the day. That's the plan. With that, I will turn off the casino music. Okay. Respond. And then Ludi doesn't need anything, I don't think, but... yeah, I'll just go search. Okay, to make sure everything that has Protect has it. Okay, that has it, and I need Probopass to get it too. Over borders. Ace card. True Rock. Consider dropping a follow. Okay, it should be fine. That's pre-damage on purpose. Okay, I think we're ready to do it. Okay, so this should be the last major fight of the day. We'll have to do 2 more fights, but they're pretty trivial, I think. Thanks, Llama. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Yes, okay, cool, this should be all good. Check our PP is fine. Yeah, alright. Thanks, Nia. Heading for the Pokemon League. Okay, this should be the last rival fight of the game. So this is another Rain lead, Electric and Vaporeon. Because this is in Rain, my almost off Swift Swim ability activates, so it's really fast. Okay, so because we do outspeed Electric here, we can Scald and just one-shot it immediately, because it's pretty damn powerful. Vaporeon should go for Ice Beam, so I'm going to Protect this turn. Okay. Thankfully this fight's not 100, this would be a lot harder, I think. Okay, I assume Vaporeon used Ice Beam, I didn't actually see it. Okay, now we actually just one-shot the Crobat with Power Gem, which is quite funny. Vaporeon is going to go Ice Beam again. This time we're going to go into Probopass. So we should just outspeed and one-shot Crobat here. Right? Right, okay. Bobo gets a tiny bit of chip on this. We have a Lumberry in case this freezes. That should be in Snorlax, yeah. Okay. So this turn, these should both attack into Probo. Vaporeon should see a Scald's kill at 200, yep. And Snorlax sees that, yeah. Okay. So Omastar can move for free this turn. I'm going to switch out to Medicham here. And then Probo is going to protect. Okay, Scald and Probo. Super and Probo, perfect. Okay, now this turn, Medicham is faster than Vaporeon, so I can take that out before it moves. My Probo is actually faster than Snorlax, so I can pivot out before it gets the attack off. So CC into Vaporeon. Thanks, Neo. And then Volt Switch into Snorlax, and we go into Blaziken. Okay, if the defense drops, it's fine. We fast Volt Switch into Blaziken. So we just tank the superpower here, but it only does about 40%. Yep, goodbye, fish doggy. Okay, that's fine. Next in should be Metagross. Okay, now because Medicham is ridiculously overpowered in this game, Close Combat with Choice Band kills Metagross outright, and then Close Combat into Snorlax kills that outright. Yeah, you see what you mean about this game kind of throwing the same things at you every time. Okay, that should be that then. Okay, and that just leaves the Swampert. So Swampert has Swift Swim, so it outspeeds both of my Pokemon at the moment, so I can't actually attack it head on. But I'm going to swap into Ludicolo this turn and then protect with Blaziken. This could be Aqua Tail into either slot, or it could be Earthquake, but I think regardless of what it uses, Ludicolo should not have an issue. Okay, so we went Aqua Tail into Blaziken, okay. This turn, I'm going to fake out Swampert to stop it attacking, because it's still faster than me because I'm a range-ish Ludicolo, not a Swift Swim one. We go into Probopass. Swampert flinches. Then Nasty's kill into Probopass, so we just Energy Ball and Protect, and that should be it. And this should just one-shot. Okay, there we go. That worked. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think that was riskless. I mean, we did have 7 levels above him, so can't really complain too much, but yeah. Okay, so there's 2 more trainers here, but they're like 17 levels below us, so it should be fine. And then we'll get our encounters and then we'll end it. So what I'll probably do is I'm going to try the Double Scrass, I think, here to see if I can get Electrode. And then I'll probably do the Shaking Dust Cloud in Victory Road. We do also need to get the Trial Chamber, but I'll do that next time, I guess. Because I can't get it till after I beat all the trainers anyway, I think. Yeah, it is really cool, this route. It's very lovely looking. So what is next? Ace Trainer Cheyenne and Veteran Chester. Okay. I'm actually kind of glad these are mandatory, because they're really hard to dodge spinners in the original. Possibly, I did see Beach Wars in there, and it's quite good for Elite Four, isn't it? Okay, if I did... Does this work? Damn it, I don't want it to be by 1 point, that's annoying. Okay, maybe Blaziken can. Okay. Combats. Ah, there's a Lapras. Did I just choice band? No, not quite. That's fine. Yeah, it is quite an interesting route for short hymns. Maybe this isn't quite as trivial as I thought, but it should still be fairly straightforward. That should scald at that point. I guess not necessary actually. I know, it works a fail choke. Go into what can it also has that, so I guess if I had Dragon Claw I could probably do something here, but I'm sure there's easier options. Could I just do that maybe? So I do Goody. Because I would probably just go for sleep. So I could do I just want my encounter, goddammit. I guess I could just recover actually. That's not amazing. And should I just do very... No way. Probably good. So, this can... I'll probably have to complicate this. Okay, good. There's no snow cloak as well. Perfect. So Lapras, Articuno. I can just KO Strength. Okay. Yep. That should be fun. Just use my fighting twins for this one. You just kill it. Only Lapras I don't, because okay, almost there. Sorry for going past my midnight timer. Okay, so Cheyenne should be this one. Thanks, Gongi. I hope I don't need it on this fight, but we'll see. Actually, what am I playing here again? Yeah. Okay, so I guess for that, at least we do technically not take Hellship. I do quite have to admit, I do very much rate Blaziken. I imagine Sceptile also does just as much, if not more, but my Blaziken's been really good this playthrough. Oh god, yeah, that's not good. To be fair, I'm not surprised. It's very difficult to suddenly adjust to a change in schedule like that, but... yeah. Oh, nice miss. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. That's fair. I don't get to do midnight snacks that often. But they do sound kind of nice sometimes. This should be shuttable. I haven't got any, unfortunately. But if I did, I would be tempted. Okay, but no, I need to go to bed after I've done all this. Okay, base kick here. Yeah, I mean, I think the Geomon helps for sure, but... since it's evolved into a Blaziken, it's come to so much stuff, it's just like... it's really good for high speed damage, which is kind of funny given it's base 85, but... yeah. Insane tech late game, okay, makes sense, yeah. I imagine into... Iris' gym, it's very good. Did I just kill? No, I'll just protect it. Okay, now I did go for the fake out. Okay, and then CC should kill that. Pop pot. Oh dear me, okay. Oh, how's Tom doing? I wanted to stop into his stream. I meant to end an hour ago, but that bloody Iris thing threw me off. He is not quite... oh no, he's looking at the 6v12 now, okay. Cool. Strength kills. I think you did Neo, didn't you? Lissandra was your suggestion, I believe. It was also one of Fix. But you wanted Lissandra, I think, so I went with that in the end. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm glad Tom's popping off. Okay, one trainer between us and our last two encounters, except for the trial chamber, which I will get later. You have to admit, for Tom, that is very fast. I guess all the snow has helped. It's fine, Lava. Slow and steady can win the way. And win the race, I think. What has this guy got? Veteran Chester. Okay, I did... Let's see. Medicham do this too. Medi... Valiant. I don't quite care that. Oh, yeah, that's really careful. Oh, do I just want to twist band? Moltres is also faster. Brings a Wild Plume. Oh, no, it's Chlorophyll. Okay, no, I can't do that then. God, strongest swimmer? Oh dear. I'm not even sure I want to look at that one. Actually, can I just do choice bands? No. Boom. Bring in... What should I bring in? Not Blaziken here, because it's way too fast. We'll do Dragonite. And it's Arcanine. This damn dog. Going with Flare Blitz, and I want to play my own Arcanine, would actually be a pretty good shot into it, but... Too many crits, I think. Uh, 186. 3. Tablets. Okay. No, I'll just do that. So I need wristband. Dragonite just have a citrus. And then specs on. Okay. Sorry, I'm so sleepy, chat. This stream didn't quite go as I was intending. I really got no idea what happened with the cow. Like, I must have had helping hand or something turned on. I can't think what else it could be. I probably just hit the button by accident or something. Okay. A gift for me? Thank you. So many gifts. Okay, this should be the Valkyrie now. So this has chlorophyll, so I can't take it on with Metachan. I suppose, yeah. I guess if any month is, it probably is this one. Okay, this should be Flare Blitz. I'm just gonna switch in Lapras. Oh, I see. Well, thank you. That is a big gift, indeed. Okay, we have Shell Armor. This can never crit. And then this should just kill. Lapras not being Ice type is still very weird, but the Draconic stuff does make sense, but I'm just so used to being Ice type, it's kind of weird it not being. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think with that we can get some mechanics. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm probably going to try the Devil's Grass first. So probably this one, just because there's a chance I might get Electrode. We have a few dupes in this as well, which helps. Thanks, Bitterfoot. Welcome in. The regular grass doesn't seem all that. So yeah, I think this is a fairly easy Devil's Grass moment. The stuff inside the gate doesn't look that great. Admittedly, we could get the net. Actually. I'll probably get Aqua or something. Big 7. And then inside I'll probably just go for the Best Cloud. I think Moile's not too bad, it gets huge power. I mean, that's never... There's some good stuff in here too, and we have quite a few dupes as well, so... I think this is very likely to work out well for us. It is. Would we think of the net, actually? Probably not. I might just get a freaking Dark-Eye and call it a day. I'll try the doubles. Oh, if I do happen to find an Electrode, does that have Explosion? It might do, depending, I suppose. I will find you very soon, but I just want to get these encounters first. Two more, in fact. Yeah. I did mention banana, but I think I'm not going to try for it on second thought. I really want the electrode. Alright, let's have a look. Banana is pretty cool. Okay. Ugh. Okay. What's the better one out of these two? Is the Viper a dark type in this? Okay. It is poison dark as well. Okay, so that's probably the better option. Does Dark Eye have anything? Not really. It's a fake out mon, but that's about it. But, I mean, I don't really need it at this point. How is it that it's like got such a high BST and yet it still looks completely useless? Okay, we'll do Survivor. Wonder Skin, if you use a status move against a mon with Wonder Skin, its accuracy gets reduced to 50%. I don't actually think I do Gongi now. I think it was just Cactus and that died. Right, yeah, that could be quite good. Yeah, I saw Flygon did it with Moyle. Okay, do I need to worry about anything here? So this is Coil, Gunk... Okay, lots of poison moves. Bomb? Oh, come in. Did you already do a 6v12? Okay. I was hoping to catch you, right into you after I was done, but I guess you're there. Oh, good job. Amazing stuff. I guess, yeah, that was probably record pace. Very nice, very nice. I'll assume all your E4 mons are still intact and stuff. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I'm a bit sleepy, sorry, but I do appreciate it. Awesome, okay. I'll see if I can check out the pod later. Or tomorrow or something. I will soon, yeah. Basically, I'm doing this, I'm getting one more encounter, and then I'm ending for the day. What? It is Rock, yes, it just won't 1 AM. I was supposed to be done with this an hour ago, but unfortunately my damn Flygon died and ruined everything. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well I guess that's Survivor. I guess we'll just do Cassiopeia again. Because I don't think I got any more snakes this time around. That's a pretty obvious choice. Yeah. Okay. And then I need to go to Victory Road. I can't say I'm a massive Survivor fan, but I don't know, maybe it's not so bad. I'll check Ivy's Nation stuff afterwards. Oh, have you seen Cassie Llama? Yeah, that's probably one way to describe it. Rock, despite what 4 kids want you to know. Oh, I see them, okay. We should probably have you do like a rate my league champ tier list at some point. That might be a good time to get you to know them all. I was thinking about it before, but it was late and I wasn't in chat, so I decided not to. Attempt 3-4? It's 10. I thought it was attempt 3, right? You've had There was a Vileplume Magmar attempt. There was the... Oh, sorry, attempt 3, right, I see. Not bad, not bad. Very consistently getting into Elite Four then. I can't say the same for me, I guess. When I just got stuck in the game for ages for a while. You are Gen 1 Goat, Tom. Awesome stuff. Hopefully this time is it. The Astrock coasters for the E4 poster, that could be interesting. Although with a poster like which ones to use? Like, because I'm gonna have 2 parties. What about chat there? That could be quite funny. Jesus Christ on a crack. Yo, attack, welcome in. Yep. I'm just gonna get my last encounter now and I'm about to end. But welcome in, yeah, we've just hit Victory Road. Okay, let me just double check this again. So I think it's easily a Dust Cloud roll here. I think this is our very last chance to get Electrode. Which I have wanted the entire time, but I've just never got it. But none of these outside mons look especially worthwhile at this point that I don't already have. I don't want Loudred. This cloud is full of really good stuff, and I think at this point only Moreisle, Electrode, Gligar, and Swinub are available. Wait, what? I don't know, I thought Royal Sapphire was the first thing to do that. I guess not. Interesting. Yeah, there's nothing in there stuff that's worth it. EK did it first, did he? Okay, interesting. Fair enough, Lama. Oh, there's also... Wait, hold on. There's like... What's the difference here? Is that the same? Moyon is past Electro, so... Yeah, it's the same table, isn't it? So it doesn't... Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think it's easily gotta be that one then. And then a Trial Chamber, which I don't think I can do until I get to near the top of Victory Road, has these options. I will probably go for the Dust Cloud when we get there. And then... I know Beedrill's really good because I saw Otech use it. I'll probably try for that. Okay, so without further ado, let's get our final encounter. Ooh, Llama. It was a bit awkward. Yeah, as I got my path right. Spoken like a true invoice, Otech. Okay, so I would like Electrode here. I think Moyle's pretty good, as long as he gets huge power, though. I probably don't want Swinub at this point. I think it's just too late to be useful. But I guess we'll see what we get. Okay, well, I guess I was expecting. Okay, no Voltorb for me then. I'll have to come back another time if I ever want to try it. And it's Intimidate. Instant L. But, I mean, I can still probably use it for something, but... It does allow me, yeah, it's 50-50 Intim huge power. Tempting, honestly. I wouldn't say no to an Electro Claws. Ouch. Okay, that might kill me. Let me double check. 91. Okay, so it's only got Iron Tail. I'll just swap the Magnezone. You did Songe. I assume that was a huge power one? I can see the vision. Huge power with Sucker Punch is probably pretty good. But I guess with Intim, it's probably not really going to do much. Yeah, I've lost a lot of ability 50-50s in this one, I feel like. Not every single one. There have been quite a few that haven't gone my way. Oh, it wasn't Intim, I see. Yeah. That is the classic Cloyster moment, that. I can definitely believe it. Cloister is just so ridiculously broken when you actually use shell, when you allow shell smash. It's insane. In like every single game it's in. And also in like the battle tower in the vanilla games and such, it's a crazy one. This is an AI context. Yeah, and it has 2 PP as well. Quite impressive. I have no idea what to call this. I can't really think of anything that's particularly bitey. Oh, it's Zep's on break, okay. Briar? Sure, why not? Was that the one with the biting stuff? I can't remember. Okay, let me check the IDs and then we'll end stream. Okay, I think that means I have my box now for the Victory Road trainers, so I'll try and figure those out. We'll do a stream hopefully before Thursday to get through those, and then I'll try and hopefully do the Elite Four next weekend, maybe. Does anyone know if Pinky's still going for a bit, by the way? Hey, Bryn. Welcome in. Okay, so Viper. Not amazing, to be honest. And Moyle is actually pretty good. If this was a huge power Moyle, that would be incredibly lit, actually. But that's kind of a shame. Ah, thanks, Lana. I think Zep's on a break, so I probably shouldn't. And I also raided him yesterday, so I should probably do something else. That is so disappointing. That was huge power. This probably actually would be an Elite Four wing. Darn. Oh well, never mind. Yes, okay, awesome. Then I will send you over to the lovely Pinky J98. Okay, I guess that's it for today, so thank you for watching. Yeah, I didn't intend the stream to go on this late, so sorry about that for the people who had to go to bed. Yeah, I just planned going a bit alright, kind of change things, but we did make it to Victory Road, so we are very, very close to the Elite Four now. So hopefully we'll do one more stream for VR, all the trainers, and then I'll try and prep for the Elite Four in a few days after that. And remember, the egg lock will hopefully start on Thursday, assuming that I can stream that day, which is probably health dependent at this point, but it should be fine. You did too, Otek, okay. Attempt 6 does seem to be one of my lucky ones, usually, so fingers crossed. Sorry, Llama. It could be worse, probably. Okay, cool. I will see you all later. Yeah, maybe Survivor could take out the Lally twins for us. I guess we'll have to see. Okay, bye-bye.